You made it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already 5. How fun.
We're all here.
Yeah, I think.
Everyone is in the room.
What?
What? Everyone here?
Haley, I'm sending you a link to a YouTube video.
Okay. I need to do my homework.
Man, I wish I had homework for Triz.
Yeah, you can ask me just about anything you need. Any information
Okay.
you need, I can give you.
Cool. I mean, this is gonna be the best presentation ever. I will make Drizzt 3 cookies. Let's see how to make those actually.
Terrifying, how does it feel to have hemorrhoids?
Yeah, it's not that much of a pain in the ass.
Is that like hemorrhoid attack, Dad?
Yeah, it's like hemorrhoid attack.
Not sure I want to know.
Hammer.
Yeah, from Iron Man. What did you think it meant?
I don't know.
Oh, sweet summer child.
Drizzt cookies.
Are we ready?
Waiting on you.
And ready.
Let's get it on.
All right. Who can tell me where we left
down.
off?
We won?
Well,
leveled up.
we had just done some killing.
Yeah.
And who did you
Killed
kill?
Zardock.
Okay.
Zardarok.
Tima had all the like mushroom trip or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was saved.
He wasn't, actually.
Oh, he still got the affliction. That's right.
But we don't know that? Question mark?
Technically, you guys shouldn't know what's wrong with him, no.
Okay.
I don't know what's wrong with him. I know he went up to the mushrooms. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what caused whatever's going on, but I don't know.
Wait,
Psilocybin tea.
Oh. Let's go. Shit, I gotta find us.
So we all leveled up.
What?
Did
Jeff?
we rest during that? I don't think we did,
No.
We didn't.
But it doesn't matter because we leveled up.
but it does. You can still level and not have rest.
Oh, yeah. We're level 8 now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so you guys are in Deep Dora's temple, where you found Zardarok on his knees. He was praying or calling on Deep Dora, and then you guys killed him, and Grandolpha rushed in, and that's where we ended.
So we can pay it or what?
Are you asking Grandolpha?
Uh-huh.
Please be comment. I don't remember.
I remember talking about this last time. Out of character. She didn't have a lot of money.
Well, it was somebody back in the city that hired us to come out here anyway, right?
They also didn't have a lot of money.
Man, all these people are broke.
This is what we get for adventuring in a broke area, apparently.
So the
Should've-
reason.
Well, they asked
Should
us
have gone
to,
adventuring in Neverwinter.
Did they ask us to clear this out? Because that could be conflicting with our little friend over here.
We were supposed to stop what's his face and his giant mech.
The Jorg are attacking. Look. Looking to build a weapon.
Yeah. It sounded like he was building a giant Gundam.
So, the way I understand this, we have solved the problem. That this queen lady, as she promised to not attack Tenton, she wants to go about her own way, I assume.
Yeah, she said she was just going back to the Underdark. And her little minion was just going to manage the fort.
Right, because we had inquired about getting the fort, but she was not going to allow that. Which is a little understandable.
Much to Tink's dismay.
Yeah.
Such prime real estate, I'm telling you.
You want to live somewhere this cold?
I didn't say live here, but somebody would pay money to.
Already do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's a dwarf in the fortress embedded in the side of a mountain.
Mm-hmm. Had him right at home.
Location, location, location. The amount of mines that could be going on in here.
If we ain't getting paid, let's check what's in these doors, see if there's any more loot.
Okay.
Alright. Does this door open?
I need Gwen to leave the room for a second.
Oh, sorry. I kind of ventured off.
You're good.
Am I leaving the chat room?
No, you're good. Yes, that door opens.
Okay.
I'd like to open it and see what's inside.
Yep.
Did the music break?
The music has stopped.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that right now. There it is. Right. All right. Yeah, you can go in.
Alright.
Something wrong with this juke machine.
Slide tadpole.
Hold on. This room is filled with stacks of granite tablets. Behind them lurks a long bearded man wearing black robes and a tall black mitre.
Slide tadpole.
Are you, no. Sorry, nothing happens.
Okay. I ease back out the door. And go, hey guys, there's a dude in here and he's not tadpoling with me.
Is it another Durek?
Yeah, it's another Durgar.
Oh.
Looks like
Nice.
maybe a mage or something.
Ew.
I'm going to look through the door. He looks religious. Do you think he is involved with this thing?
Well, very
And I
possible.
point to the statue in the middle of the room.
How about a beefy fella go in there and let's talk to him?
All right.
Sure.
Hello. I say in Dwarvish.
Is it
Who
just
might
one
you
guy?
be?
You don't get a response back.
Sir?
What the heck?
I think he's catatonic? Hello, sir? I wave my hand in front of his face. You okay?
As you're doing that, he kind of looks at you with a lot of confusion and is looking around the room again with a lot of confusion.
When he looks at me, I wave.
Hey, buddy. You doing all right? Can you understand me? You can just nod your head if you can. Or blink twice.
I say, hold on, Orion, and I'll message him, which is telekinetic. He doesn't have to speak my language, he just understands what I'm saying. And I'll say, what are you doing here?
He says back, I should ask you the same.
I'll continue talking. This is a cantrip. I can keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say we are here with the queen.
The queen shouldn't be down here.
Why is that?
Zardarok would not allow that.
Well, Zardarok does not have a choice anymore.
And what happened to Zardarok?
He's sleeping.
He's no longer with us. The queen has decided that he is no longer welcome in this world.
Oh. I am Zardarok's trusted advisor. I don't understand what happened to him. He was just here.
Perhaps you would like to talk to the queen. Maybe she will spare you.
I could talk with the queen, yes.
I motion toward the door.
He just stands there, not like making any kind of movement towards the door.
I can help you through the door if you'd like.
No, I'm kind of restrained to this room. Roll 20 is being ridiculous right now. I'm losing all audio.
Part of me wants to do it anyway. This is completely out of character. I just want to walk up to him and touch him and dimension door him through the thing. If he can't move, I wonder what happens to him.
This conversation's still in your head, right?
Yeah, you guys can't hear me talking to
Okay.
him, but that was out of character. That me wanting to walk up and just teleport him through the wall was.
I'm afraid to touch him. That's why I didn't. I was gonna poke him at first, but I was like, eh.
That's fair. Um. Okay, I'm gonna go back to telekinetic talk with him.
Yep.
Why can't you move?
I have been stuck in this room.
By magic?
I don't know if it's magic. Anytime I try to leave, it's that I can't leave.
Interesting. Would you? Give me a second. I'll tell the rest of the group that he is apparently stuck in this room. He doesn't know if it's by magic or what is going on, but apparently, whenever he's tried to leave the room, he's been restrained in some way.
Hmm. Is he basically catatonic right now, or like can he just try leaving right now? Because it could have been something that died with Sardarok.
I don't know. I motioned him to go to the door. Let me actually ask him. So I'll go back to telekinetic. I'll say, maybe this was something that Zardarok did. Could you try leaving again? Otherwise, I can do something to try to make you leave or assist you in leave.
Shove your ass through the wall.
He gets to the door and just stops.
I'll message him again and I'll say, do you mind if I try this?
Try what?
I will try moving you out of this room.
You can try.
All right. I'll use my dimensional shove so I can push him up to 30 feet away. I'm only going to push him 5 through the door.
Okay, I just need to refresh quickly.
Gwen asks the rest of her group in common, is it a good idea to so hastily try and get him out of this room? I mean, just thinking about Valish, I mean, he kind of released somebody who shouldn't have been released. Should we maybe think about why he's in here?
I just hope he doesn't explode.
Okay.
Let's see if this works. Alright, so did you try to push him through the door?
Yes.
Okay. And he
If he vanishes, I'm going right through after him.
does go through the door, but you can hear him screaming as if he's in a lot of pain.
So my dimensional shove can't put him anywhere where it would cause him damage, though.
Okay, so then he wouldn't go through the door.
Well, hold on. Travel cannot take it through wall. The travel can take it through walls, creatures, or other solid surfaces, but the target can't reappear inside a solid object or not on solid ground. Instead, it reappears in the nearest safe, unoccupied space along the path of travel.
Right. So safe in this context does not mean a place where he can't be harmed by other things, like other creatures. It's
That's
just
fair.
they can't teleport inside of walls and stuff.
Okay. I will let Dora decide what happens then.
He can't. Yeah. Okay. So he's only he did go through the door. The door is still open because they are not automatic closing doors. Just so everybody is aware. He did go through the open door after being pushed through. But yes, he is screaming in pain. You do not see him, like, anything physically happening to him, but you just see him screaming in pain.
Oh. I say that out loud and then I run in and I'll push him back through.
Okay. When you push him back through, you can see like a sign of relief on his face, and his breathing is still very, very heavy.
Well, that wasn't ideal.
So I'll walk over to the queen and I'll say, so Zardrak's advisor is in this other room. And apparently he's restricted to that room?
He was banished there long ago.
Do I need to know why?
No, Zardarok just didn't want him out. He didn't want other people to try to steal his advisor.
Huh. Was Zardarok dead? That did not remove the banishment.
It wasn't Zardarok that did the banishment.
Was it you?
Well, it wasn't me.
Do you know who would have done it?
I'm not sure who. He was banished there before I got here.
Is this somebody that you would desire to keep where they are? Or would you want them for your own services?
I mean, I would like to speak to him to see if he would be willing to work on my side.
I'll stand aside and bow and wave her on if she'd like to go forth.
You can.
You see Grand Alpha just kind of, she looks like she's having a conversation, but just by the movement of her hands, it kind of looks like she's using sign language because of how much she's moving her hands around. She waves her hand around at you guys, at all of you guys, and then she goes back to using her hands very animatedly.
But she's not actually saying words. She's just waving her hands around like a Sicilian.
Yes.
Now I'm debating whether or not I should have taken that read all languages, and I wonder if that would work with sign language. But I didn't take it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't have anything to tell if I could read what she's saying or know what she's saying. I can't like psychically read her or anything. So I will just observe the hand waving.
Who does it look like she's hand waving to?
You could tell that she's doing that to the
Advisor.
the advisor.
Is he responding back with hand signals?
His head kind of bobs every now and then, but that's the only sign that you can tell that's who she's speaking with.
He hasn't talked out loud, right? He's just talking to Tima through the telekinetic thing.
He's not talking to me. He's
Well,
talking
he
to the
was.
queen
She,
right now.
she meant
Oh yeah.
like he hasn't actually said anything out loud.
No.
Is he able to speak? Gwyn asks the lady. I don't know.
No, he doesn't verbally speak.
Why?
Your guess is
I'll
as good
walk
as
by
mine.
her and say, pardon me. Scoop by. Do you guys think this is a curse?
I mean, it could be, sure.
And it could be why he can't speak. If anybody came looking for his expertise in advising him, he wouldn't have been able to give it to him.
Can't really get any secrets out of him either.
We could try tickling him and see if that makes him make noise.
I'll leave you to that one.
While we're discussing this, Tink is kind of poking around the room looking to see if he can find anything. Nope, not a thing.
Ivar says in Dwarvish, this guy appears to be as tough as we are, fellas.
Combined? Or individually?
Individually.
Oh, okay.
So he ain't no sissy la la, is what you're saying.
Yeah, but you didn't hear that.
I picked up
What'd you say
parts
in
of it.
Dwarvish?
Yeah, I said it in Dwarvish.
Okay.
I picked up parts of it, and I'll reply back to you in just the most basic Dwarvish. How do you know that?
I can sense these things. You know, with my long years of military training, I've learned to read people.
I'm just gonna stand there looking at everybody, scratching my head. Wonder why everybody's talking languages I can't understand.
I may or may not have picked up a little Dwarvish while traveling with these fine folks.
Your Dwarvish isn't too bad.
Oh, I said that in Elvish.
Oh.
At least I
picked
understood
up a
it
little
then.
Elvish. Never.
It's not too bad for now until he thinks he's ordering an ale and he's actually trying to sell his sister to somebody.
Joke's on you, I don't have a sister.
Tink could use another new pet iguana.
Mm-hmm.
Gwyn scoffs and Yeti.
What is that like?
Randolpha looks over at Ivar, and she says,
You can do what you wish. I don't care whether he's alive or dead. Whether he stays in this room or not. He's your problem now.
He's our problem, huh?
Does he look like
Hey.
he's carrying anything valuable?
you see her nod at the advisor, point at Ivar, and is just now just listening to what you guys are saying.
Well, Ivar says in Dwarvish, I can't tell whether he's evil or not. That's one thing I can't do. But she's saying that he's our problem now. What should we do with him? Dispatch him or keep him?
I'll ask the queen. Is he a threat to 10 towns?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm not sure that he even knew the full extent of what Zardarok was doing.
I say thank you, and I'll give her a little bow.
I'm gonna poke the advisor guy on the nose. Just boop.
You see him just like kind of taken back and just looks at you.
And I'm gonna say, speak. Yeah, well, apparently nobody ever taught him that trick.
He raises his eyebrow at you.
Do you think he can hear?
He points to the ears, his ears on the side of his head.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, his buccaneers?
Oh wait, sorry, he doesn't actually do anything.
Oh.
Oh.
Nope, he doesn't do anything. Sorry.
So he deaf?
Yes. Oh, goodness.
Well, this is
So I'll tell the group, I say I can talk to him, but I don't, maybe he is deaf and mute. But I can get in his head and have a conversation. How do we want to, how do we want to proceed with this guy? I mean, he's stuck in this room. He
Can you
can't
find
leave,
out who
apparently.
cursed him? And
I can ask.
I don't know what to do, if we just leave him here or deal with him or
I don't think it'd be
help
right
him.
to harm him at this point.
it,
Seems
it
wrong.
doesn't feel right, yeah.
Well,
I
before we
mean-
leave this room, Tink is going to try the door over here to see where it goes.
So, I mean, when we
I'm
say
undecided.
right, what do we really mean?
You know, I don't know what season you are, but I think you should change it quickly. Don't try
Well,
anything
hold on,
funny.
Gwen. This is the king's advisor. The king is trying to take over 10 towns. Is it under the advice? Was. Is it under the advice of this advisor? Is this advisor the one that's telling him somehow to attack 10 towns? This could be this guy's idea.
Yeah.
It's true.
True.
How do we determine that?
Exactly. Once we determine that he's guilty, then we should take action. But for now, we have no proof.
We can poke him with things until he tells us.
Obviously, that will not work. He hasn't spoken and can't hear anything.
The lizard can talk to him. Sorry.
He's a speaky snake.
The speaky snake. Tema, that's where it is.
I will use my daily suggestion on him. I will suggest that he tells me the truth about my next question. And I'll message him. And I'll ask him what his advice was to the former king for the 10 towns area.
He replies back, I didn't want him to send the dragons out there. So I did convince him for some of them.
Oh,
Wait, he sent the dragons?
You guys can't hear that.
Oh shit!
yeah.
Some
Only
of
team that
what?
can hear that.
Some of what?
There's still some dragons that he let out. Set free to harm 10 towns. There's a map.
So the king had set loose the dragons. Did you know about the other weapon?
What other weapon?
The construct.
We were told there was a construct of some kind being built.
No. Only thing that I knew about was the dragons.
I'm gonna insight check him on that.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yep, that's what I thought.
First
So I
two
believe
rolls
him.
of the night. I'm 1 and a 2.
I'll tell the group that. Oh crap! Did you tell me the visor advised him not to send out all the dragons?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell the group that, and that he was not aware of the other weapon. So, oh, real quick, I'm gonna message back to him and say, "Do you know who cursed you to this place?"
I do. It was a necromancer that once dwelled down here. He was helping Zardarok.
Do you have a name?
No. He was here before I was. When I told Zardarok not to set the dragons free, I was banished to this room.
Okay. All right. I'll tell the group then. There was a necromancer that banished him to this room, and he was banished here because he told Zardarok not to let the dragons free. Do we want to question him on anything else? Because I'm kind of believing what he's saying.
Why did he not want Zardarok to release the dragons?
I will ask him that.
Because releasing the dragons is basically dooming all of 10 towns.
And why does he care?
Yeah, I'll relay back and forth.
10 towns has been my home my whole life. I may not be a normal dwarf, but it's still my home.
Mm-hmm.
Think about Zardarok's misses. Like,
And
I
he
don't know.
never gave us a name.
For the necromancer, no.
Could you find out what he thinks about Zardarok's wife?
Yeah. I'll message him and ask him what are his thoughts on the queen.
I don't have any hard feelings against her. She came in knowing what kind of person Zardarok was and did try to make this place better for those of us that are living here. But I know she doesn't want to be here.
What did he say, Tima?
I'll relay that back to the group.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Um, I'll ask him if he wants us to dig into this curse that he has on him, or this banishment that he has on him, and if so, what is he willing to help us with if we partake in this quest?
I'm good here. I've been just working away on my tablets. It's what I prefer to do with my days.
Gwen looks around excited. Oh, wait, no, she can't hear.
Yeah, I'll tell the group he apparently is happy being here. He's not asking us to free him from his prison. He, I guess there's tablets and stuff laying around. I'll point to the tablets and say he's happy making these things.
Can I
iPads.
pick up one of the tablets and see what's written on it?
Do a strength check. Okay, so you can pick up one of the tablets. Let me see.
Quinn goes over and gets crushed by a tablet.
So Tink can pick up the tablet, but cannot understand what is written on it.
I'll take it over to the other folks and say, can any of y'all read this?
Ooh, I'd like to take a peek.
Is it in Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, or Goblin?
No.
Is it under Darkian?
No.
Is it Celestial?
No.
Damn.
Klingon?
No.
Thanks, Tor. This is where I regret not doing what I was going to do when I leveled up my character. I was
Learn
gonna
all the
take
languages.
No, there's an Eldritch invocation for being able to read anything.
Ah,
And I so badly wanted to take it. Instead, I chose linguist because I wanted to be able to understand people.
Is it in Yeti?
No.
Dang.
this guy is Durgar, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Um,
Hold on.
It's in Yeti.
He is not.
Oh. Can we tell what he is?
He's beefy.
You Mm, he appears to be... No.
No?
No.
No, it's not any race I ever heard of.
Just hold on, I have to read a little bit here.
Do they speak English in No?
He is a
It's like a half gnome.
he
Just the first half.
Just a Zerf.
when you guys entered the room, I did tell you there is a long bearded Dorgar wearing black robes and a tall black mitre.
Oh, okay.
You did say that.
I did. You guys just had me
Oh.
saying no so much, I just kept saying it.
I'll message him and ask him what the tablets are.
Uh, they're runes.
Okay, this is where I stop talking because I've just abused message. Oh, no, they can reply in a message. Okay, cool. No, I'm good. Runes for what?
Can you read them?
I cannot.
Then I can't tell you.
Okay, I'll tell the group. Apparently, these are runes that if you can't read them, we're not allowed to know what they're for. Seems suspicious to me, but
No, it doesn't seem that suspicious to me. If you can't read them, how would you have any idea what they're for?
I mean, I figured he might have translated some of it or just said this is the gist of what these are supposed to do. Are these magic spells?
Is Queenie still outside? Could she translate it for us?
Oh, I don't know.
She is still outside, yes.
Stick my head out and yell at her and say, hey, could you translate this for us?
Are they his tablets?
Mm-hmm. The tablets.
Then no.
No?
No.
Do you not know, or know you won't translate them for us?
Very few people can read the tablets.
Just rub it in. I will sit down next to one of the tablets and begin ritually casting Read Object. I won't be able to read the tablet, but I should be able to divine information about it. You may message me with whatever information you want to share. I will let the group know that this may take a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can carry on.
Yeah, so I mean, at this point, I'm just waiting for more information.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. So sit here and poke the dude on his nose.
Keep poking his nose.
It's not a dog.
Boop, boop, boop. I will tell the group that he's not the owner of these tablets. Some other creature is.
Oh. So he's just trying to read them or decipher them.
Is that the case?
I'm going to keep reading, Dora. So if you want to tell me if there's any more information or not. Or if I don't read anything else from it, that's fine too. And now I have a cat in the way. Oof.
And that's all the information you get.
What does that mean?
All right, I'll just tell you guys. So what Tima sees is that the creature, there's a different creature that owns these tablets than the one standing in front of you, and he sees this creature working on the tablets.
Can he identify the creature?
Negative.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm trying to figure out what that would be. Like,
How big are the tablets?
maybe would that be arcane? Arcana? Is it
Each
a magical creature or like
um
natural creature? It may not even say, I don't know.
it doesn't say.
Okay.
How big are the tablets? You said. Each tablet weighs 50 pounds and is 1 foot wide, 1.5 feet long, and 2.5 inches thick.
And how many tablets are there?
92.
Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Are they all the same or are they different?
You can investigate them if you wish. They all look the same to you. No, I'm just kidding. From investigating them, they do. You can tell that each one is different from the other. You do find some that are kind of the same. They kind of look the same, with very small distinctions between them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. If he wants to stay here and play with his tablets, I'm not opposed to that. I don't know that he is a risk to Tentons in any way. He was the advisor, but he's told me, and I believe him, that he advised not to send out the dragons, and I think I'm only aware of 2 dragons.
Yeah, we might want to find out how many dragons there are.
Yeah,
And
I'll
I'd
ask
love-
him. I'll
I'd
ask him
love-
if he knows.
Yeah, I'd love to take these tablets with us, but there's no way I don't have them near that room in the bag.
I don't know if he wants you to take his tablets, but I'll ask how many dragons there are.
I know of 2 for sure.
I'll say I know of 2 as well. There is a white dragon and oh crap, what was one? Wait, there are 2 of them, right? There was the one with this like dead guy that he keeps carrying around with him. Was that a white dragon as well?
Yes.
That's the only one we've seen, and it's the one that's
thought
been
that-
mounted.
I thought there was another one.
You guys came across a medium dragon.
Both white.
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell him about the two dragons I know of, the medium and the ancient dragon. They were both white.
Those are the two.
Do you know of a way to put these dragons back in their bottle? Figuratively?
I do not know. For a long time, the ancient dragon would carry Zardarok around on his back. Before Zardarok found this place, long before I ever came here.
Do you know who the other dragon is it the other dragon carrying, or is it the same dragon carrying? Whatever. Do you know who the dragon carries with him now? And I tell him there was a dead creature that the one dragon would have saddled on him.
Do you know what the creature looked like?
It looked like a dead person, a humanoid. I don't remember that far back in time, and I didn't write that down. And I don't even know if it was Tima that was there for that. So I may be reaching into past characters' knowledge for that. Was I on Tima then?
What did he say when we asked him about the runes? Did he, or did we ask him about those yet?
Runes on the tablets?
Mm-hmm.
He told me that if I couldn't understand it, they weren't for me. And he wouldn't tell me what they were for.
The creature that the dragon was carrying around or strapped to its back, as you say, didn't look like a necromancer, did it?
Well, look
I mean-
dead.
I'm going to say yes. It did look like a necromancer. I
Oh,
don't know if Tima would know that or not, but I'm going to say that. So I can.
oh, that's
Yes.
Mel.
Mel.
That's Mel.
M-A-L or M-E-L?
Mel.
What, who is Mel? If you don't mind me asking.
I never personally met Mel, but I believe that Mel was the only one that could control the ancient dragon.
Okay. I am done conversing with this person, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell them, I'll say, well, I appreciate all the information you've given us so far. If you want to remain in this place, that's your prerogative. Apparently the queen seems to not mind you being here, so I will bid you good day and go back to talking to the group. So yeah, found out the name of the person that rides this dragon. Apparently, it's a necromancer named Mel. That is the only person who has ever been able to ride this dragon.
I mean, it feels like he used to be a necromancer named Mel.
Maybe he made himself undead. We just couldn't tell.
I suppose that could be the case.
Maybe. I don't know. He did look pretty dead.
I mean, if he was undead, wouldn't he be animated in some sort or some way?
Yeah, potentially.
And this is the same dragon that is flying around outdoors. Or I'm misinterpreting it.
Yes, there were two dragons flying around outside. There's an ancient
Oh.
dragon and a medium dragon.
Well, right, but the one that we were afraid of on its path here? Or was it both of them?
Yeah, I don't remember what the week. I hate playing two characters apparently because I don't remember if the map that I was given was Tima's map or Zakil's map. But we have a Dragon's Flight Path map.
Right. Is that both of the dragons' light map? Or
No idea.
okay.
There's the map we were given, but there's also the map room up a few floors where the Dragon's Path was mapped out, apparently. Like, and it showed the little dragon figurine that would follow the path.
Right.
Well, if we have no more business in here, should we get going?
Yeah, I don't know of anything else unless, like, I already kind of said goodbye to the guy, but if we need any more information, I suppose I could throw in a few more questions, but I can't think of anything.
You me either.
I don't have anything.
All right. While we were kind of having this conversation, Tink was going to take out some parchment and make some rubbings of some of these runes, just a couple of them, a couple of the different ones.
Or why?
I'd like to take out my cell phone and take some pictures of them.
Now, I think I've got some paper here.
Um, yeah, let me know when you pull your paper out.
All right.
I don't have any paper.
I got parchment. No. I've just got one, so I'm going to make one. So I'll make a rubbing of one of them just so we can. I got ink and parchment. I'll try to draw it.
Oh, I do have paper.
Okay. While you're doing that, he's looking at you with this look You can tell he's not happy about what you're doing.
Well, he won't tell us what they are, so I'm going to try to make a copy of at least one page of it so we can try to figure out what it is.
When you're about like halfway through drawing it, you see his hands just start waving in front of you, and he's shaking his head no at you.
Do you want to see what he's trying to say? Other than no?
I don't know. I mean, huh. Part of me doesn't care.
Okay.
Okay, Tink's going to keep drawing. About 75% done now.
As Tink's drawing, he steps in front of Tink, kind of in between Tink and the tablets, and he kind of stomps his foot down and shakes his head no.
Why not? Just going to make a copy of one of them.
He's just looking at you with confusion.
Tima?
He's not looking at me.
I know I'm looking at you.
Yes.
There's something about these runes. He won't even make a copy of them.
Do you want me to ask him about him again? But
Yeah, I
last
do.
time.
I think there's something he's not telling us about these runes.
Well, yeah, of course there is. He wouldn't tell me last time I asked him.
Ask him why I can't make a copy of it.
All right, I'll message him and ask him why he's so afraid of Tink making a copy of it.
Because it has nothing to do with him. It's not his, or even a language that he can understand.
We might find somebody that can understand it.
He smirks at you and he says, "I doubt it."
Then he has nothing to worry about. Oh, if Tima tells me that.
Yeah, I'll relay that. Whatever way that makes sense. Now I just feel I'm being picked on.
Do you get for having the ability?
For not having it. For not picking it when I have
Oh,
a chance.
yeah, I meant the communication ability.
He just kind of looks at Tima, shakes his head, looks back at Tink, and is still standing straight in front of Tink.
I'll look at him like sternly and say, "Look, we're gonna make a copy of this thing." Or I'll message him. I'll say, "We're gonna make a copy of this thing, whether you like it or not, unless you can tell me why he shouldn't be making a copy."
If these runes fall into the wrong hands, it could be death to all humanity. And as he says that, the paper that Tink has just bursts into flames.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How many this runes? Is it like one rune per tablet, or is it like a several different runes? More than 25 words worth.
Uh-oh. That's a good question. Um, it's a few words per tablet.
Hmm.
But the writing on it is very large, so it's 5 to maybe 10 words.
Okay. So what I would like to do is on the front of my shield, I'm going to get my tinker's tools out, and I can record and make an image appear on that surface of that shield up to 25 words.
Oof.
So I'm going to copy one of them very quickly on the front of my shield. And that's one of my 5 little pinkies I could do.
That could be interesting.
You do still have your diamond, right, Tink?
Just reading, hold on.
He
Yeah,
should.
it's the middle paragraph. Towards the end of the middle paragraph on there. Static visual effect appears on one of the object surfaces. Can be a picture, up to 25 words of text, lines, or shapes, or any mixture of these.
Would you have to speak the language or know the language of it?
I don't know.
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
trying to figure out.
if it's a picture, if it's runes, I would think I could probably copy the runes, even though I don't know them. Like I could, if I was copying the letter T, I could copy it, even though I don't know that it's a T. Just the picture or image of it.
That's kind of the way I feel about it, but it is magic. So that's really up to you, Dora, and whether or not it transfers.
Yep, this is DM's call.
Or if Tink now forever has a flaming shield.
Right.
Where
Which
it
would be
blows
kind of
up.
cool on its own.
Um, I'm gonna go with no because you can't speak the language. No.
Okay. All right. So I tried that, but it doesn't come out right. It fails. The only other thing I could think to ask him is if this has anything to do with, this long winter that's going on.
Oh, that's a fair call. I'll message him and I'll say, do these runes have anything to do with the long winter?
No.
And I'm going to insight check him on that, even though I'm terrible at it.
You believe him.
Oh, of course I do. What the heck?
Well, that's all I could think to ask him.
We're the most gullible party ever.
Mm-hmm.
I will relay that information to Tink.
Well, have fun with your tablets.
I will leave the room as well. That was interesting.
Yeah, I feel like we're missing something there, but I don't know what. Did we
Sorry,
check
that
these
was
other rooms yet?
say sorry. That was
think
probably
so.
boring for a lot of you since you couldn't understand what was going on.
Did we check in here?
I'll ask Galerian.
That's
What's
all right.
behind
I
the
was
door?
just thinking, I'll miss the snow.
Sorry, you missed the snow?
Yeah, I miss being in the snow.
Hmm,
We've been in this place for quite a while.
it's true.
I was just reminiscing about the snow.
Gwen, you.
Or Gwen ventured off.
Um, the elevator shaft terminates in this room. A large stone wheel next to the iron cage turns constantly. West of the wheel is a dead. There's a dead man, basically. His face is masked with pain.
Maybe see where Gwen went.
Gwen steps
Nope.
closer out of curiosity. And is there like any sort of, could I do perception or investigation?
You can investigate it.
Gwen tries to investigate the body.
Are you touching the body?
No, she's looking at it.
Just looking at it. Okay. I also just realized you can't see the body.
Oh.
Now you can
Okay.
see the body. You're standing on it.
Oh my god.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so it just looks like a exoskeleton of a construct with a man that died inside.
Ugh, like from a couple sessions ago.
No, longer.
No?
Longer.
Okay. Gwen is going to go back into the hall and going to say to the party, hey, you guys should come look at this.
All right.
I will follow. I'm not standing on the wheel. I'm standing next to it.
Yep.
Hey, Gwen, what's up?
Do you not see the body?
I see somebody.
Oh no.
It looks like the kind of exosuit that we saw a while back.
Is this another elevator?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Neat. Can I determine how he died, or has it been dead for that long? Do I have to roll?
You can roll for investigation.
I want to roll investigate to check its pockets.
This is going great tonight.
So Orion, he just appears dead to you.
Yep, that's a dead guy.
And
Got no pockets, ram pimp.
you're putting your hand, like you're touching the construct.
Yeah.
Okay, as you do that, it
Uh-oh.
it turns to dust. The entire thing, all that's left is a small dwarven skeleton, just with dust everywhere.
Way to go.
The suit also turns to dust, like the metal suit?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that was neat.
I am the most powerful man here. I can make things vanish into dust.
Please don't touch me.
I start reaching for Orion.
No. Runs across the room.
It's just a pile of dust. There's nothing left.
Nope, just it's some dust and a dwarf skeleton.
Yeah. What direction was he looking?
The door.
Is there anything on the door?
I don't know, you tell me.
I would like to investigate the door.
It just looks like a door. Again, just looks
I
like a
don't see
door.
I don't know what to tell you. This guy died at his post a long time ago.
Nothing else in the room that we can see?
Elevator? Is it still moving?
Yeah, it is.
Does this one go down or up?
Is this door open?
And we're currently down, or we're on the bottom floor right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And yes, the door opens.
Yeah, I'll open the door, look in real quick, and then wave and close the door again.
You see that it's the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys want to look for or look at?
No. I think is that all the rooms here?
I think there was a couple off to the side. Back in here, like what's behind these doors?
Is there anything that looks like it could be a secret door?
Not in this room, no.
How about in this room? Wait.
How about in this room?
Right there.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Do I see?
Hey guys, I found a
info?
secret door.
Nice.
I love secret doors. What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Huh?
Ooh,
Where?
Follow. Ooh,
does this go? Does this just dead end?
No.
a small room.
He quit pushing.
Oh boy.
Oh.
A Durgar Mindmaster.
Slide
Bye.
asshole.
As you say that, the Dorgar in the back puts his hands up in the air.
But the ones in front do not.
They do not.
And I can see these, they're not invisible, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Braziers of glowing hot coals heat and light this room, the walls of which are lined with closed iron statues standing on end. In the middle of the room, a Dorgar has been shackled to a chair. Her flesh is covered with blisters. A pair of hooded Dorgar prod her with hot iron rods, searing her flesh and causing her to bellow in agony.
I'll like tell the other. I'll get the group's attention by waving my arms and just like put my finger over my lips to shush or whatever, and I'll whisper, "Give me a second," and I'll message the tour guide that's in the chair. As weird as this is going to be, oh gosh, what am I gonna ask? I know this is a terrible question, but I'm going to ask, are you okay?
You can tell that she's in too much pain to form a sentence. So she just starts shaking her head.
I'll shrug and tell the rest of the group. You want to do this?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, we
And
kind of got to do something.
yeah, I will. What will I do? I will poison spray the close Durgar, this one. I am starting combat.
This one?
This one right here.
Okay. Go ahead.
DC 16 Constitution save for 13 poison damage.
Yeah, I'm just trying to open the character sheet. My roll20 is being weird, which is why we have no music.
Dang it, roll 20.
Here we go. A 19.
Let me smash.
Okay.
Jesus.
And I'm going to treat this like a regular turn. So my bonus action, I'm going to is 16, sorry. I'll telekinetic shove or pull the hooded one back toward Ivar.
20.
Okay. I will do nothing of the sort.
All right. Illyrian.
So we're just sticking with
Previous
initiative from last time.
Yep.
Okay. So our team has spritz this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But didn't actually.
Well,
I
Attempt
may have
expert.
missed or nothing happened.
In that case, I'm going to use steady aim.
Okay.
And shoot my bow at this chucklehead.
The top guy.
Yeah.
Okay. That hits.
Can I move back 5 feet? Or do you want me to stay there?
23.
I do 23. Okay.
Did you say can move or?
Yeah, you can. There you go. Okay. Orion.
I'm just gonna move up one and smack the dude in front of me.
Okay. That hits.
Guess that roll worked. Maybe not.
Damage is damage.
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
Okay. It is now this one's turn. And he is going to use reduce So from his size, he's now smaller on the ground. He is tiny.
He made himself smaller.
Yes.
Interesting.
And we are at Tima.
That was this one right here.
Yeah.
So he's smaller.
He is smaller.
So he's Tima sized.
He's smaller than Tima.
Step on.
Step on snake.
No snap on snake.
Peter Pettigrew.
My Peter. Never mind.
Sorry, I should have thought about this. I'm going to use Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him. Spell save DC 16. Wisdom. If he
On
fails,
the
he falls.
small
The
guy.
little guy.
Okay.
Yeah, if he fails, he falls prone. Unable to stand up for 1 minute.
Okay. He is. Prone?
Okay, so at the end of each of its turns, and anytime it takes damage, it can also make another roll. So remember, DC 16.
Yep.
Wisdom. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Tink.
Go for the one up here.
Okay.
And I pull my musket out and do a firebolt through it. Where's my firebolt here?
Let's see if this works.
Oh, dadgummit.
Oh, that worked. That missed.
All right. And then bonus action, I will have Blast take his shot.
That hits. For 8.
And it tries to push him back, but it's not going to push him into the wall.
This way. Okay.
And I'll stay right here.
Okay. Ivar.
Ivar rushes forward right here and takes a swing of his battle axe to that
Okay.
guy.
That hits, and he is dead.
And with my second action, I'm going to swing at that guy right there.
That's the helpless guy. You're gonna kill
Oh,
it?
sorry. I mean that guy right there.
Okay.
You have advantage on that because he's prone.
Yeah.
Do I need it?
No.
You would probably roll it anyway in case you got a crit.
Oh, true. Yeah, go ahead.
Bro.
Almost.
The first one was better.
Okay. And
I mean, you can take the first damage. Would have been a hit anyway. But whatever.
he is no longer prone.
Okay, and that's my move.
All right. It is now this guy's turn. And he is going to target Ivar. And hits. Does 9 points of damage.
And I'm going to parry that. So he does 1.
Okay. Alright. And it is Gwyn's turn.
Gwen decides that she doesn't feel like using any magic. So she decides to pull out her light crossbow and shoot it at the guy.
Okay.
And then she's just gonna step back into the corner.
That misses. Yeah. Illyrian.
So we got teensy dude and we got dead dude, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So steady aim again, and I will take a shot at teensy dude.
That hits.
Okay. And 19.
Okay. Orion.
All right. Hold on. Totally didn't accidentally close the window.
Mm.
So I'll walk over to Team and hit him with my hammer.
Okay. That hits. Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. It is now his turn. And okay. When Orion hits him, so for the second time being hit, he grows back to normal size. And he attacks Ivar and misses. And we're at Tima.
I'm just gonna poison spray him.
Okay. A 6, so he takes 16 damage. He is dead.
Yay.
Yay!
Come right over.
Run up and stabilize the Duergar female. Like, just not medically stabilized, just like hold them.
Okay.
Anybody have any healing for this person?
I suppose I could. She just hurt. Just need anything else?
I mean, she looked like she was being beaten, right?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
got tortured,
Okay.
poked with hot pokers and stuff.
I'll just cast Cure Wounds on her.
Is she gonna be alright? Gwen still can't wrap her head around it being a she.
In Dwarvish, she says to Orion, thank you so much.
No problem.
Sorry, I almost took a swing at you there.
He's an excitable little fighter.
It's okay. I'm used to being beat up.
And she's talking in Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shouldn't be a concern anymore. Zardarock's not around, and I'm pretty sure Grindalta's gonna change some stuff around here for the better.
She's a great queen. It's unfortunate she's not sticking around.
Yeah.
What is your job here?
I was part of the cleaning staff until I was brought here to be beaten because I'm a betrayer.
How did they know?
One of the mind masters had walked up on me as I was speaking with Grandalfa about trying to gather some information from down here.
I'll let her rest and just begin checking out this door guard next to me. So check his pockets and whatnot.
Okay. And you don't find anything in his pocket other than what appears to be an empty key ring.
Okay. Upon finding the empty key ring, I'll check the other one as
Okay.
well. Oh boy.
Nothing.
All right. Say we let our friend here do her thing. I don't have any questions specifically that I've already asked. I will inform Illyrian on everything that's been going down because he doesn't understand.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you.
I kind of like being able to speak Dwarvish now. It's fun.
Mm.
I say in the most broken Dwarvish ever.
So is there anything else of note in this room other than the corpses and the? You said there were some sort of statues.
Yeah, just like in the corners. And you see very noticeably, like nobody, you don't have to investigate this, it's very noticeable. You see an array of torture devices. You see whips, mallets, barbed. It kind of looks like a makeshift baseball bat covered in barbed wire, but it's not a baseball bat. And then you see spiked chains, branding irons, hooks, thumb screws, pliers, and shears.
This must be Deep Dora's room.
They don't call it Dungeons and Dragons for nothing.
When it's silenced by the horrific torture devices.
Is there any ball gags?
Yeah, there's a couple. They're hanging off of the statues.
Oh my. Larian's gonna be scooping those up.
I'm joking.
These doors that I'm in front of, are they they appear to be locked?
Nope.
Trapped?
Nope.
How are these ones?
Those ones we came in.
No.
No, we came in from the
secret.
left.
Oh.
Speaking of,
Was that a no?
No, everything's fine with those doors.
Okay. So do we go north or do we go south?
Well, let's check south first.
Okay, what's going on in here?
Here
Small.
you find a small treasure chest.
Okay.
Decides that she wants to get away from the treasure chest.
Does said chest appear to be trapped or otherwise placed with nefarious intent?
No.
Is it locked?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna carefully open the top.
When you open it, you just see a bunch of like little spiders and spider webs. But on the bottom, you find it looks it looks like a key made of stone.
Okay.
It's not very big. It's about the same size as a normal house key. Like, it's small. It's just made of stone.
All right,
what'd you
so
find?
I'm gonna pick up Tink's little blastoid companion here, and I'm gonna kind of use it to nudge the key.
Okay.
Does anything explode?
It just like moves slightly.
Okay.
It is nudged.
Yeah.
Well, I'll put down the little mechano critter.
Okay.
And I'll just grab the key.
Nothing happens. You pick it up and yeah.
Okay. What about this way? He has a portal.
Hey, Scalarian, what'd you find?
Which
Just a
way
little
from here?
stone key.
Oh,
Did Tink take a look at it?
What? Key?
Yeah.
No, it's just a little stone key.
Okay.
Check this one to the south first.
Sure.
I'm covering our backside.
I'll stay midpoint.
Two beds stand against the south wall of this room, and one of them with a yeti hide draped across it. At the foot of each bed is a stone cross next to a stack of 5 sealed copper kegs. The room is heated and illuminated by glowing coals in stone braziers.
Cozy.
Copper kegs.
Yes.
Let's investigate the kegs.
Okay. So on each one, you can see the names of the ales, or sorry, on 2. Okay, so there are 2 that you can see the name Dark Lake Stout.
Ooh.
2 that say Clan Masgart's Finest Mushroom Ale.
What?
Ooh.
I'm getting thirsty here.
And on the last one, the crest that tells you like what it is it's been so scratched up that you can't read what it says.
There's a little fungus among us.
How big are these casts?
They are
I mean, she did say kegs, so I would assume
yeah.
they're pretty big.
Yeah, they are pretty large. Taller than you.
Are they wider than 2 feet?
Yes.
Tink is crushed.
I mean, I could make them small.
It would only be for a little bit, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could also talk to Grindolfa and just ask if they could be shipped to our place. She does owe us a frickin' thingamajig reward.
Yeah. Tink's gonna take and
Huh?
open the valve on the one that's got the X on it just a little bit to get a little drop and smell it.
You're drinking it?
No, smell it first.
Rub it a little bit on his fingers.
Mm-hmm.
It smells kind of gas-like. It feels like a normal, like, liquid.
Tink's gonna take another little drop and kind of carry it over here to the far corner, away from the other kegs, and put it on the ground and try to light it with his tinderbox. Does it catch fire?
Does the ale catch fire?
Mm-hmm.
Then yes.
Oh, no, no, no.
Ew,
Okay.
ew.
Oh, then no.
Regular ale does not.
Yeah, I thought it, when we said gas smell, I thought it was...
If it was something that's had a high enough alcohol content to be a spirit, then yes.
Oh, it does not catch fire.
When he does that, I'm gonna press to digitate some like flames coming off of Tink.
Tink, stop, drops and rolls.
Just gonna stand back.
The one that doesn't have the X on it, Tink's gonna kind of test each one of the other 2 to see if maybe if any of them smell better than the others. And he's a pretty good connoisseur of ales.
The one that you find the most appealing, taste or smell wise, is Dark Lake Stout.
All right, I'll pour me a. Do I have a mug? I got a flask. I'll pour me a flask full of it.
Are you drinking it?
Yeah, the one that smells good. I'll take a sip of it. I'm not going to down the whole thing.
Okay. Nothing. Nothing happens.
Good stuff.
Now I want a stout. Thanks.
Think standing back trying to figure out how you can take all this with him.
I've got quite a bit of room left to carry some stuff. What do you got?
Well, these kegs. That's what I was wanting to get back, but I don't know that we can get
How
them
much
back.
do they weigh each?
Oh, they're big.
Well, I ain't strapping that to my back. Wonder if I can pull something out of the gray bag of tricks and strap it to its back.
Oh, good luck. You're gonna have to grab out the wrong or the right thing. So, anything else look interesting in here? Anything, you know, any little shinies, sparklies, secret doors, hatches in the floor?
You see 2 chests on at the end of each bed.
Ooh,
Chests.
hey,
what
Hank,
people
since
put
you're in
clothes.
a adventurous mood, why don't you open these chests?
All right. Tink will first take a look at them with his thieves' tools to see if there's any traps on them. Or I guess it's an investigation check.
That's investigation. No, you can tell that there's nothing going on with it, and they are unlocked.
All right. Well, let's open them and see what's inside.
When you open the first one, it's completely empty.
Mm-hmm.
When you go to open the second one, the lid is kind of stuck a little bit, so it does take a bit of, like, wiggling it around to get the lid up. But once you open it, you can tell that it's empty.
Are they really empty, or do they just look empty?
Is there a false bottom?
Well, you with the master perception, yes, they are empty.
Okay.
Zilch in the chest.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, my passive perception is now 23.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
It's a bit on the insane side.
A little bit.
Yeah, I don't have any questions about this room.
I'll be right back real quick.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a little break.
Did you say there were cups or
5
Go
minutes.
do a pee-pee.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some more water and
Fine.
a snack.
I will break too.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Who are we waiting on?
Everybody.
Green's back.
I think everybody went pee-pee.
We're back.
I've been on medicine since my heart attack. And I train the cats that their medicine is a treat. So I ask them if they want any medicine at 9 o'clock every night. It's 9 o'clock now. And I think I've trained them to get their treat at this time. So now the one cat will come up and like prod me right about this time to get his medicine, in quotes.
So you all have your quote medicine.
Yep.
At the same time.
Yep.
I'm back.
It's
Sorry.
on the alarm clock. It's a good reminder for me.
I have my Amazon Echo remind me of everything.
Yeah. Probably could do that.
Yeah, I would. I'd forget my ass if it wasn't taped to the bottom of my back. So I have the thing giving me reminders all the time.
Hemorrhoids keeps reminding you it's there. And I'm sorry if you really do have hemorrhoids. I'm not.
I don't.
Okay, good.
Thank God. Well, I have a few, but they all have legs and names and eyeballs.
You may continue.
Is everybody back now?
Yep.
Okay, so Tank didn't find anything of note in those chests, right?
Mm-mm.
Just all that good ale going to
Alright.
waste.
We'll head up north, I reckon. I think somebody just
Oh.
passed us like a shot. And so as we're walking down the hallway, I'm going to be specifically, looking for secret doors, traps,
Mhm.
stuff like that. There's, I guess Tink has gone off to the
I just
left
stuck my
there.
head down to the left there.
Oh,
Whisper
yeah,
back. There might be some folks down there.
There's definitely some folks down there. Well, I'm gonna sneak down these stairs here. Let me roll a sneaky sneak.
It's up.
Oh, it's up.
Yep.
Okay. Well, 17.
Yeah.
So, and I'm just gonna kind of keep up to like right there.
Mm-hmm.
We've been through this room.
Yes.
Okay. And I know some of these people were slad tadpoles.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna whisper, slad tadpole.
They put their hands up.
Okay. Go back up here and just let everybody know they're friendly. And that, yeah, we've already been through that room. My little elven eyes see some more people down at the end of the hallway. I'm gonna let everybody know that.
I can see them too. My little sneaky snake eyes.
Sneaky snake. And so I think we should go deal with these people. However, we're gonna deal with them. In fact, I'll just walk right up here and say, slad tadpole.
Before you walk up, you do hear deep voices speaking Dwarvish. And you see 6 Duergar sitting on stools around 3 hexagonal tables in the middle of this hall, with a copper keg atop each. Braziers heaped with glowing hot coals provide light and heat, though through the smoky haze you count 9 doors embedded in the northwest and east walls.
Where is Tink?
This must
Is
be the
he,
break room.
Are you underneath your little creature?
Yeah, he is.
Yes, yeah.
I'm gonna nudge him and point at the kegs.
Are these the same size as the ones in the other room, or are they portable?
They're the same size.
Oh.
I mean, kegs are kegs.
I do think we asked.
There
The
are
goblin
pony
cleaning lady.
kegs.
We'll ask the
And there
goblin
are-
cleaning lady to bring them, or if we can hire the goblins to transport them to the tavern.
Wait, that wasn't a goblin. The cleaning.
Oh, the
The one we
Durgar.
saved?
Yeah, Durgar.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine Durgar leaving the fortress to deliver something and or delivering something to 10 towns anywhere and being left alone.
Yeah,
From,
they'd probably be killed on sight.
from what you see, it looks like they're celebrating.
It must be our slad tadpole friends.
As you're standing there, you see this one here get up from his chair and walk over to this one and punch him right in the face. As he does that, you see the other 4 start like cheering.
Well,
Appears we've come into Fight Club here.
Which one looks like the bigger fella?
So you keep seeing them punch back and forth. They're taking punches each. After this goes on for a little while, the one of them falls. The one that walked over falls to the ground, and the other one is just kicking him and kicking him and kicking him, and eventually he falls face first, flat against the ground. And all of the other ones in the room start cheering.
Slide
How far?
tadpole.
They all stick their hands up.
all of them,
All 5.
including the one that's
Oh, he's dead.
unconscious on the ground.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes,
Oh, he's dead. He's unconscious. Ooh, okay.
he's dead.
Never mind that part. I thought they were just wrestling.
I got serious real fast.
Was that tadpole and tadpole crime?
I think it was just Duergar being Duergar.
Is there a mug on the table?
Yes.
I will grab a mug and fill it up. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna walk in, plop my butt down on a chair, and nod at one of the Duergars.
Okay. Are you drinking it?
Not yet.
Okay. Please let me know if you do. Yeah, so they're all standing there with their arms in the air. They all watch Tima just go and sit down.
One of you dwarf types want to ask them what that was all about?
Yeah,
ask.
I'll let. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I asked if were you celebrating tonight, boys?
Yeah, we are. Zardarok's dead.
That's right. We killed him.
It was you?
Yes.
You see them looking at you with this unsure look.
Slab tadpole.
When he says that, I'll hold up my mug and cheer the rest of them, and then I'll take a drink.
Oh boy.
Roll.
Nothing. You spit it out because it's absolutely disgusting.
Can I? I want to try to roll a deception
Mm-hmm.
to not spit it out.
Go ahead. Okay, so you don't spit it out.
I just swallow it down.
Yeah.
Be like,
As Tima takes his drink and they can see that he actually drank it, they grab their mugs from the table and they hold them up and they go, "Hey!"
I will look back at the others and just give like, let me do this. I will give them a stealth. There we go. Like disgusted look. Like they know that I don't like it, but I'm trying to hide it from the others. That makes sense.
So who are you trying to hide it from?
I'm hiding the disgust from the Duergar, but I'm letting the party know that the drink that I just drank is bad.
Gotcha.
Are all the doors around the room closed? Are they open? Or
They're all closed.
So would one of you dwarven types ask why that guy got up and punched the other dude in the face and he's now laying in the middle of the floor dead? Inquiring minds want to know.
Sure. Yeah, I'll ask. What happened with this guy?
What happened with this guy?
He didn't like that we were trash talking his wife.
Why were you trash talking his wife?
Why were you trash talking his wife? And who is his wife?
Is she hot?
You see some of them like look. Somebody's translating this, right?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, okay. You see them kind of all look at each other and say, because she's a, she sleeps around.
well, she definitely will be now that he's dead.
I don't think he understood that.
Do you think prestidigitation makes something change flavor?
No. So what you're saying is that his wife is a hoe, and you guys were talking mess about her to him.
Well, no, it wasn't to him. It was amongst our table. If you saw, he had come up and just punched me. We were talking back and forth here at my table. And he overheard and didn't like it.
Can you blame him?
Would you like your wife, if you have one, to be sleeping around with other men?
Well, no, but I also certainly wouldn't want other men talking about it around me.
Somebody's still translating.
yeah.
I would hope so.
Okay. Well, here as Dorgar, we don't care what other people feel. We're going to be blunt and honest with everybody.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone.
What are these doors for here?
Those are rooms.
Oh, I can see that. I'm asking them.
Is this like our bed chambers around a common room?
Yes.
Excuse me, fellas. What are these doors over here?
They are quarters. That's where we sleep.
Oh, okay. Is everyone in them, Slad Tadpole?
As far as we know.
Which one's the room staying in?
My mom.
The movement has got around, kind of like his wife.
We tell his wife, or somebody tell his that he's.
Yeah, she'll find out.
I'm sure she'll hear it from some dude.
Where is she now?
Cleaning somewhere?
God, was it the one we just freed?
What did she look like?
Well, like you guys did.
Then no.
Just, you know, beat up.
No.
What, is she not Duergar?
Oh, she is. But she's one of Grand Alpha's. She's the head cleaning lady.
Oh, that one. The one that's being left in charge. Okay.
Did you say in charge?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because Grindolfa's taken off.
Sure, she's going to be happy about you killing her husband.
So happy.
Yeah, that may go over poorly.
You see them all exchange looks of like they kind of look afraid.
Why are you so afraid of her being in charge?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm not afraid of her being in charge. I'm afraid of what she's going to do when she finds out I killed her husband.
Sounds like she
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
care about him too much.
I mean, out of character, are we playing that the NPCs can be knocked unconscious, or are they dead?
Well, for us, we can choose to use non-lethal damage and knock people out.
Yeah. But also, if we go down, we're not dead.
Right. So you're asking, are the NPCs subject to that same rule?
Yes.
No, he's dead.
Okay.
Some
I'll
of them.
assume that Orion had done a medicine check and we found that out.
Yeah. Some of them can be downed, but in this situation, it's not.
He dead.
Mhm.
No revivify for him. Or no. Not revivify, but you know what I mean.
Not just to heal.
Right.
Well,
Hmm.
I suggest you guys get your stories in order then.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, I'll stand back up. Begin walking toward the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Seems like somebody made a boo-boo.
Too many boo-boos. Made it dead.
As you guys are walking away, Ivar can hear them talking about how they're going to tell the wife about the dead husband.
You guys, you don't think they would try and frame us?
Surely not.
Well, what happens if
Surely not.
the wife comes and they tell him that it was us? It'd be easy for him to blame us.
Well,
I mean,
go ahead, Fima. Yes.
No,
Mag.
I'm. No, go ahead.
So I was just gonna say, like, if you look at all the bodies that we've dropped in this place, there's a pretty, I'd say there's a pretty consistent pattern of stab wounds, arrows, and spell damage versus somebody that just got kicked to death.
Fair point.
So you'll be the one defending us when we get accused?
I mean, I can,
Sure.
or we can just kill all these chuckleheads and call it a day.
Killed
Either
all
way
her
is fine.
supporters.
Somehow
Well,
I feel like
Tinky, you could have the fort to yourself then.
I know. I was weighing that option. Well, let's check these 2 rooms back here before we decide whether we're going to.
Oh, I think the
Modify.
left room goes back to that main hall, or the main opening with the forges. So I'm gonna assume we want to check the room to the right.
So who's going where?
We'll go to the one to the right first.
Okay.
Is the door unlocked? Can I push it open?
You can.
All right, I'm gonna push it open and go inside. Hello.
2 featureless stone pillars support the vaulted ceiling of this unlit chamber. East of the pillars, a duergar encased in an exoskeletal construct stands before a lowered iron lowered iron portcullis. Did I say that right? Probably not. A similar creature stands in an alcove to the north, its squeaky pincers clenching and unclenching in nervous anticipation. A stone lever juts out of the back wall of an alcove to the south.
Hello, boys. Slide tadpole?
As you say that, give me a second. As you say that, this one up here comes and hits you with his hammer 1 time for 10 damage. And uses its claws to also hit you for 12 damage.
Rude.
And on that note, Illyrian, you're up.
So that's the one what hit him?
Yes.
Okay.
Stab his ass.
I'm gonna stab him.
Okay. That hits.
23 damage.
Okay. Are you moving?
Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
Okay. And it's now this guy's turn, and he's going to go right here. And he is going to try to claw at Orion, missing, and trying to hit him with his hammer, and hitting for 2 9 points of damage. And it is Orion's turn.
Right. You're some rude dudes. What do I got here? I am going to cast the top guy. Inflict wounds. Wait, is that right? Wow, that is some shitty rolls. Okay.
So you rolled for damage, but you didn't roll to hit.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
roll one.
okay. I did the wrong thing. Is that better?
Same thing.
Is it because it's
No.
got a spell save?
Make a
I'm trying to
melee.
read the formula.
Yeah, because I'm clicking the actual.
Did you click the attack column, not the damage?
Let me try attack then. Yeah, no, that's me clicking attack, and then I click the name. With the second one.
So your first one would have been a miss because that was a roll to 1.
Yeah,
I was having a hard time reading that formula for some
like
reason.
that one's
Yours-
coming out as damage is the thing. It's showing the
it's
3d10
n-
rolls.
It's not though.
Oh, what?
It's rolling your die 20 plus your 5 wisdom plus your 3
Uh-huh.
proficiency.
Oh, okay, well, fudge.
So you rolled a 1.
All right. That'll be my turn, I guess.
Timo?
I will poison spray the one up top there.
Okay. A 15, so that hits. And he is dead.
I'm actually going to. No, that's it. I'm done.
Tink?
All right, I'm going to take a step to the side here where I can see this guy. And I grab my rifle and you notice I kind of power it up and I'll take a shot using sharpshooter. Well, actually, no, it's not a shot, it's firebolt.
Okay.
Alright, so it's 21 minus 5, so 16, and then.
Misses.
No, hold on.
Oh.
I'm going to use. I want to use luck. One of my lucks. To re-roll that dice.
That still misses.
Alright. So that's it for me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to have Blast take his shot.
That misses.
Alright, and I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. It is now this guy's turn. Yep. And he is going to. He's just going to use his claws against Orion. And misses. And as he misses, he looks directly in Orion's eyes and just glares at him. Ivar?
Stick my tongue out back at him and go.
He's making a move.
Ivar rushes past Orion and takes a swing at that guy. Battle axe.
That hits.
And he hits him again.
That hits. Okay.
And that'll be it.
Okay. And Gwyn?
Is just going to do. Actually, she's going to do guiding bolt at the remaining target. And that's her turn.
That misses. Alright. Lyrian?
I will. So he's right there by Ivar. I'm gonna steady aim and shoot my bow.
Okay. Are you aiming at anything specific that hits?
No, just the guy.
Okay.
Okay, and damage. Seriously? 16.
RNG is against us tonight.
Yeah, it hates us.
He's dead.
Yay.
Run them pockets.
What's in this room?
You can see that it's not very lit in there. And you see just by looking in, you see 4 alcoves on the north wall and 4 on the south wall.
Huh. Like a prison? Sorta?
Looks
Oh,
pretty
does-
neat to me.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is this like a gate that looks like it can open in front of us?
Yeah, I imagine that lever over here on the wall does that.
Oh, flip the lever.
As you hit the lever, the iron bars go down.
Yay.
Or up,
Wait, all
sorry.
of them?
Up. Yeah. Yeah, all of them.
Even the
Pretty
ones
crappy.
on the sides.
Yeah.
Well, at least this all looks empty.
nobody in
It doesn't look empty.
Oh,
Somebody stay on the other side just in case.
maybe I'll go back. Maybe
We
Illyrian
don't
should
wanna all
look with
get
his
trapped in
elvish
here.
eyes.
Okay. So I'm gonna look around.
Inside each alcove is an iron chest.
Hey, there's some iron chestesses.
Ooh.
Tank,
Yeah.
you might
Let's
want to
take-
check these out.
Yeah. Let's take a look.
Um,
First investigate them. See if there's any traps on them.
I'm gonna investigate the guys' bodies.
Since that's an ability check, the 13, I'm going to add, where's that? Flash of Genius to that, which will give 5 more to that, so it would make it 18.
Okay. Tima, your investigating the bodies does nothing. You don't find anything of interest. They just like look like normal Dorgar wearing a construct.
Yeah, no keys or anything.
No.
Okay.
And Tink, you're investigating for what? Sorry.
I'm looking at the chest to see if they're trapped.
No, they're not.
All right. In that case, I will attempt to open them.
Each chest has a built-in combination lock.
Nice.
With 3 tumblers that bear tiny dwarvish runes representing numerals from 1 to 9.
Would I be able to pick that?
Oh yeah, 1,000 chances. Get going.
Hold on a second. Let me just remind you of something.
Tink can't count.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, you can try to pick them if you would like.
But hey, I found these numbers earlier. Oh, I forgot what I was investigating. I'm sorry. What I was where I got those numbers, I forgot.
You found it in in Zardarok's quarters.
Ah, okay. So here's some numbers that was in Zodrock's quarters we can try. So I'll try the first set of numbers to see if it unlocks this first chest.
No.
Okay, I try the last set.
Yes.
All right. So we'll open it and see what's in there.
The first chest contains a dozen stoppered gourds, each holding a pint of a fiercely hot liquor made from the fire lichen, which grows in the Underdark. Each gourd can be sold to a tavern keeper in 10 towns.
How much?
10 gold.
This is some good liquor. All right.
After I see him open up in one chest with the code, so he failed once and then he succeeded on the second one.
Yeah.
I'll say, hey, give me one of those numbers. I'll check these other chests.
All right. I show him the list of numbers and I said, start from the right and go backwards. So I use 992 on this first one. Use 417 on the next one.
Okay, and I'll just go. I don't know. I'll go over here on this side and try 417 on this chest.
No.
And I'll try it on the next chest.
No.
The next one.
No. No.
Are they 3 digits or 4?
3.
3. Then I tell him try 136.
No, I'm trying the 417.
No. No. Yes.
This is 417.
All right. And then the next one is 365.
In the second chest, you see a gold mask shaped like the visage of a male drow laying on a bed of 350 gold.
This is what I'm talking about.
Wait, the drow's laying on the bed, or is it underneath?
Oh, it's a mask laying on top of 350 gold pieces.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
mat. I missed the mask part. Sorry.
I'm gonna regret doing this, but I'm gonna put on the mask.
The drizzt.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Is somebody keeping track of the loot?
Yeah, I'm writing it down here.
Okay. $365. Damn good time.
Yeah.
And that opens.
Yep. This chest contains a silver chalice shaped in the likeness of a spider. and inlaid with 8 obsidian eyes.
We can charge extra to drink out of that cup.
I kind of get the feeling that some of this stuff is stolen.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Which ones? What are you thinking?
Actually, before I carry on, what would this be under? Religion, huh? Let me do a religion check. No, never mind.
I'll try a
As you
religion
were.
check. Never mind.
Well,
Okay.
hang on a second. Hang on a second. You know, because Tink just had a flash of genius, and we'll give you 5 extra on that roll.
But what are you guys trying to religion roll?
But the check,
Chalice?
yeah, or yeah, was it the chalice that gave you that hit?
Well, I suspect because so there's a drow mask and there's a spider.
It's
Now,
a Truger mask, wasn't it?
Loth.
no,
It's a
it's a drow
drow.
mask.
Oh, I
And
thought that was-
actually, I would not even have to roll religion based on my race and my sub race, because there's a very long history between the Eladrin and the Drow. So I would know exactly who their deity is, and or would you? Well, I mean, and I can show you in the bookstore how the Drow and the Eladrin are connected. If you would need me to, in order to agree that I would know who their deity is.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
So the combination of a drow mask and a silver chalice that's shaped like a spider with a bunch of obsidian eyes, that chalice is probably a representative of Lolth, the Spider Queen, which would make it an extremely holy item for the drow.
Like I said, we can charge extra to drink out of it.
You probably don't want to.
You feel like the entire contents of Menzo Baronzon emptying out to come kill you? Because that's what'll happen.
Well, no.
You make things interesting.
I guess we'll sell that one then. Somebody will pay something for it.
I mean, let's go ahead and open up the rest of these chests and see what we see, because I have a feeling that these Durgar raided a drow settlement somewhere and stole their stuff.
All right, let's open up some more.
Be some pretty gutsy Durgar.
All right, next
Seven.
number.
728.
All right, I try it on here.
Yep.
Crap.
Chest 4 contains a bundled up gray spider silk robe sewn with dark mantle eyes, wrapped inside which is a wand.
Son of a deadly!
Nice. I can't do it right now, but when we get back to camp or back to where we're going to stay tonight, I can identify all these.
You wrote it down?
Wand and the bundled gray spider silk robe.
Okay.
Just. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay.
No?
Next set of numbers.
Okay.
434.
Yes. Oh, sorry, no.
Okay, if it doesn't work there, I'm gonna go all the way over here and try this one.
Yes. This chest contains a folded puefua.
Puafwe.
Waffway.
Yeah,
Puafwe,
dark.
It's a drow item.
Okay, dark spider silk cloak made by drow. This item has the properties of a cloak of 11 kind.
Elven kind.
Oh, sorry, elven kind.
11
Ooh,
times.
11.
I love it.
Yeah,
Okay.
We're in the Quay way.
yeah.
All right, let's check another one. 579.
Yes.
Sorry.
By the way, for those of you who are writing this down, Puafwe is spelled Piwafwi.
It's not P-O-O walkway?
No, it's Piwafwi.
Poo Waffway.
And most of this stuff will probably start to break down if it's exposed to sunlight, so we should keep it protected.
Oh yeah.
We'll put all this, we'll put it back and hold them. Okay, so we open another one, did we?
Yep. This one holds a amber headdress set with 3 large purple pearls.
Is there a better description of that? Like, is it like almost like a piece of jewelry that would go on the head?
Just says an amber headdress set with 3 large purple pearls.
We sure are finding a lot of holy artifacts. I mean, we found that scepter of Grunch.
This actually sounds like it may be a matron's headdress.
Oh boy.
Sounds expensive. What's in the next one?
Number?
925.
I enter the number.
Nope, 252. My bad.
I re-enter the number.
Yes. This chest contains a 2-foot-tall stone statuette of Demigorgon that weighs 50 pounds. How are you looking at the statue?
With loving eyes.
With
Yeah.
his eyes.
I feel like any way to answer this is going to be bad. I'm not touching it. But I open the chest and see a statue sitting there.
Okay, are you... Like, what feature are you looking at the most?
I would look the entire thing up and down.
Nothing has drawn your full attention?
Would I know, and I'm going to roll history for this, would I know what that creature means? Oh,
No.
no, I would say, yeah, there's a big statue here, and then move on.
Okay.
The last set of numbers, since you didn't do anything with the statue yet, is. Hang on, let me come back to it. 631.
Right, I enter the numbers.
Yep. This chest has an inanimate. What the fuck is that? Sveverblin? Skeleton encrusted with yellow mold.
Was that Svefnerblin?
Yes.
Deep gnome.
So just a dead gnome covered in mold.
As you open the lid of the chest, the mold releases its spores. Embedded in one of the skull's eye sockets is a false eye made of moonstone.
Nice.
So you said it was a dead deep gnome with gems in its eyes.
With a gem in its eye.
Would I take the gem? I would probably not.
But you do have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Is it poison?
Yes.
I roll with advantage.
Yep. You succeed. You're good.
Wave my hand. Oh, that one sucks. And I'll step away.
That one's rank, huh?
Yeah, there's a gem in there, though.
What's in the other one next to it?
Statue. It looks fairly heavy. Of a. Would I know what it is? I mean, I failed to check for history.
I may know what it is. I'll do a history roll. 1 second.
It was a Gorgon? Demigorgon.
Demo Gorgon, but yes. I mean, that's a pretty good roll.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll tell everybody it's a statue of a Demogorgon, which is a demon lord.
Wonder what that's there for.
It's probably not a good idea to mess with it, I would guess. Because for all we know, it could actually summon the Demogorgon, which would be really bad.
Okay, fine. I'll go. Has the cloud of stink dissipated over there? Where Tima opened the other coffin or chest?
I'll start blowing on it to push it away.
No, it stays.
I don't have any air spells.
Got advantage on con saves. I can give it a shot. Go in there and pluck the eyeball out and come back. That was the only thing you saw of value, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah. Unless you want a dead mummy or a dead body.
All right, so Tink will take a couple of deep breaths and then one big, long, deep breath, and he'll run over here and try to grab the eyeball out of dude.
Yeah.
I'll step back.
All right, and then run back. So the only thing we didn't get then is the succubus statue or whatever, or the demigorgon statue.
No.
Yeah, so I'll just kind of fill you guys in as you're digging through this stuff, that the Drow have a long and distinguished history of working with demons and demon lords and summoning them, etc. And so when I see a statue of a demon lord in a room full of what appears to be stolen Drow artifacts, my idea is that it's a bad idea to mess with that thing.
Well, they might give us a reward.
You don't want to check your DM.
Who are you thinking might give you a reward?
Well, I mean, if we find like just one or two Drow, they might give us a reward to take this stuff back. We don't want like all the Drow coming.
Well, the reward would be you dying quickly instead of slowly. They're bad. They're colossally bad things, the Drow.
I know dealings can be fraught with peril with them, but everything's got a price. All right. So we've checked all the chests here. We're going to leave the statue.
I would have described it as a statue of Siasavash. As the Yanti know him.
And that's the demon lord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't... Would I...
I would say this: if we want to take it, don't touch it directly, and put it in something.
We can put it in the bag of holding. It's 2 foot wide, so it'll fit barely.
I don't know that I would put that in a bag of holding.
Oh, you thinking wrap it up in something?
Yeah. See, bags of holding don't do well when you put things in them that have interdimensional type powers. And if that's a statue that could be used to summon a demogorgon, I would say it qualifies.
I've got a bedroll. I wonder if we could wrap it in it. Take some
Probably-
rope and
Probably
tie
can
it
do
up.
that.
Yeah.
Just, try not to touch it. Try not to look at it too much.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll go try that. Would that be, what kind of check would that be, Miss Dora, to kind of try to wrap that thing up without looking at it and, basically holding the bedroll out and looking away, reaching in and trying to wrap it up?
All right, there's what you call one of them good questions.
Yeah.
Probably dexterity. Like just a standard dexterity roll.
All right.
I don't know what the DC on it would be though.
It would be. Yeah, I guess. Dexterity.
All right. So when I roll this, don't tell me if I failed or not, and I may be using one of my abilities here.
Okay.
Okay. I will go ahead and use, just to make sure. One. Let's see, not luck. It's the other one. Flash of Genius on myself, and that'll add 5 to that, so that'll be 28.
Okay. Yeah.
I just think of how I think I would be very weary about this statue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, my character, like, I would know him as basically being a chaotic evil being.
Yeah.
Well, and Tink's thoughts too are, is it better in the Durgar's hands or ours to dispose of it some other way?
I don't think it's good in anybody's hands.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody will take it off our hands, a priest or something that we can trust, or like I said, there may be a reward for it.
You got any explosives?
I don't think you understand what that may be.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust giving it to anybody, and you can absolutely go try to get a reward from the drow, but it will be the last thing you ever do. I promise.
No, I mean there's good people in this world who may want to destroy evil artifacts that would be appreciate us not letting it fall back into the hands of the drow.
Yeah, this is dicey. This is dodgy.
I mean, why do we need it?
Well, it's worth
We
selling
don't.
to somebody.
Yeah. We've kind of got already a lot of loot.
We really should be trying to figure out a way to destroy it.
Okay, well we'll figure it out. But we don't have to do it right here, do we?
No.
We got it. We can just destroy it when we get back.
In theory.
Or we destroy the end of the process.
No, we won't do that. We'll do it like on the trek back out in the wilderness. We don't have to go back. We don't want to do it and blow up the bar.
Sorry about your town and the portal from hell that we just put in the middle of it.
I don't know if we can say we're sorry after the Prince of Demons could potentially be summoned.
Well, you
It could
finish our
just be.
Can we
it
finish
could
our
just-
exploration here, take it outside, and see if we can get rid of it.
It could just be a trinket too. Maybe I'm overreacting to this, but I don't know. I think with all the other stuff that we found in this room, that potentially has some power that we should be wary of.
Ooh, we could sell tickets to the boss fight of the century.
I'm telling you. See, I like the way you think. Well, so Tink finished wrapping it up and tying the rope on it, and I look over at everybody. I said, "All right, what do y'all want to do? Are we going to take it with us and go destroy it outside, or do I need to get my rope back? I'll leave the bedroll."
Ooh,
I just
it
picture
was the
this, like,
lava pit in the forge area. Just toss it in there.
There we go.
I just picture a backpack with a bedroll underneath it, but inside the bedroll, there's just like these tentacles sticking out, Or
Yeah.
Snakes. Yeah. I mean,
Right,
it's up
well.
to you guys. Yeah.
Who-
Tell me.
I mean,
Hold on.
Huh.
Who picked all this stuff up?
I picked up the first chest. Tima picked up all the other chests except for the last two. I ran in and got the eye, and then went in and got the statue wrapped up.
I would not have a way to carry that stuff though. So
You would have handed it to me, probably to put in the
yeah.
bag of holding. Yeah.
I mean, I can carry the robe, the puafwe, and the wand because those are all pretty light.
I mean, I have the draw mask on, so that's what I'm carrying. I suppose right now.
Probably also not a great idea.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Ooh, we got to go back up. Is it up? Yeah, we got to go back up to talk to that guy who's going to bring me those plans to look at. In that automaton room or whatever.
Right. Well, lead the way.
Was there anything else down here that we needed to see?
I think that was it. The only other door we haven't explored through, I think, just takes us back to the main chamber of the forge.
So yes, we bringing it with us or no? Okay, Tink loads it up on his back.
What was that last bit you said?
Tink loads it up on his back. Ties it to his
Yep.
pack. Yep. Extra weight.
As I walk out, I go, "Do you think the queen knows about this stuff?"
That's hard to say.
Maybe we don't go showing it off to people.
Next time we see her, we should ask her about it.
I don't even know if we ask.
Oh,
Oh. I don't know if that didn't sound like a really good O, did it?
No.
No, it sounds like a bad O.
I'm gonna give you 3 seconds to think about. There we go. All right. So you push the door open.
Mm-hmm.
2 sets of double doors frame a short corridor. Bolted to the walls are a dozen black boxes, each one measuring 8 feet tall and 1 foot wide, that give off a low hum.
Oh, that looks bad. That looks bad. I back up and tell everybody, yeah, I don't know that this is we want to try this.
Can I poke my head in?
Is there any kind of keyhole or anything around?
No.
Okay, should we go back the long way?
Do you think it's like a barrier of some sort?
I think it's a trap. We can try to check and see.
Because they can absolutely put somebody on the other side of this. Matter of fact, I could put 3 of us on the other side of this.
Valerian, did you want to try to disarm this one? I got the last one. It's up to you.
Well, I don't know that it's a trap. I don't know what it is at all. And I'm not sure I want to go poking my hands into things that I don't know what it is.
Is there like a rock or something laying around? I'm gonna just pick it up and toss
There's a
it into
convenient statue in the back of Gwen's back. Thanks,
On the back of
back.
my backpack, yeah.
I think the find traps spell.
I
If that-
mean,
I mean, it's kind of cool. I want to test it out, and I happened to select it before. So if we
Do
want
it.
to use that,
Go for it.
do it. Okay. So here it goes. So. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that twice.
There is a trap present.
Okay, hey. I technically.
What is the general nature and
I-
danger of this trap?
Was getting there.
Oh my gosh, do I keep clicking on it? I'm sorry.
It's lightning.
It's lightning?
Very, very frightening.
I thought it was
Galileo
something
can't
like-
save you.
Figaro.
Want me to try to disarm it?
I don't know. I mean, what's your what would that be under?
Thieves' tools.
And that's going to use Dex generally. What's your Dex?
+5. Plus stuff. I'm proficient in thieves. I'm actually expert in thieves' tools.
Yeah, as am I.
No, proficient, not expert. Sorry.
So
Expert
either
in
one of
thieves'
us has the same chance.
Go for it. Go for it.
All right. I'm going to try it. Here we go. Gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
hang on. I'll give you that. I got a couple more left of that +5. Let me find it.
Okay. So 22.
Does that stack with inspiration?
I don't think I have an
Flash
inspiration
of
point.
genius, there it is.
I know I would have. I should be handing these out more often, but. And it's saving throw. Oh wait, ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Well, I got a 22. Does that work, Dora?
Where are you trying to disarm this?
So, well, I would have definitely had a conversation with Gwen to ask where she saw
Confused
that
the
the
trap.
trap emanated from, or where her spell divined that the trap was.
Would that just
Dora, can
identify
I
the whole
have that?
room?
More of the detail I saw. I know you said something about flash of lightning, but do you know what the?
I just put a box there. Let me make that a bit
I think
bigger.
it's because I'm not forward enough that I can see it, but
So the whole thing is the trap.
Yes.
Yeah, so I would be looking for switches, levers, wires, connectors, any sort of thing that would allow energy to pass into this device.
Yeah, you don't see anything. You just see the dozen black boxes on the walls.
You sure
Yeah.
about that?
Yeah,
can I see anything?
negative.
Okay, so going back to my stone thing, I find a stone or a rock loose somewhere, and I'll come back and just throw it into the room.
Jesus. Get me jolted.
You see the electricity go off.
It just like zaps the rock.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's a dangerous room.
Is it still trappy?
Yes.
So this thing can fire more than once.
Yes.
Right. So we're going a different direction. Looks like.
I mean,
Back the way we came.
I could put people on the other side of this. Getting on the back across is the challenge.
Well, there's a door on the other side, right? I don't remember.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what?
What?
I'm gonna face step.
No, there you go.
Actually, I can't because I can't see it.
When you open the door, you can't do it from the entrance of the door.
Well, I would
can
have
put,
to see where I'm gonna land at.
I can put you on the other side of that door, assuming there's nothing there. You'll land in a safe spot. And then you can open the door and face step back.
Okay, let's try it.
All right, I'll reach over, I'll touch him on the shoulder, and shove him 30 feet. Well, just on the other side of that door. To the left.
Okay.
So right there.
That was a total waste. All right. I'm just gonna kind of open the door and then face step back. It just goes back into that same room with the guys. With so
It's the forge.
this hallway, and this hallway all lead into the forge.
Yeah. It's just the two hallways with the guys are up on a tower. I don't think we can just climb down.
That's the
Can
VIP entrance, I see.
Very well. At least we
Alright.
know.
VIP, very incinerated person.
Mm-hmm. Sting Slad. Oh, I'm sorry. Slad Tadpole.
They already
They already
know
did.
that they're- We did not do the one to the north. But
Oh, it's just
Uh,
is
I
it just
believe
one of these? Yeah.
I think Valerian did.
I did
Oh.
these guys. I slide tadpole
Oh, I
these
thought
guys.
we did the north guys too.
very well. What do you think we're missing? We've gotten into some treasure. We've identified a cursed and or banished mage guy, advisor. Found a dead Duergar, who is now Ash because I touched him. He's not there in here. No, not in there. Crap, where's he at? Whatever.
And we looked all around in here, right? The common
We
room.
didn't go in the rooms, but we're assuming it's barracks of some sort. I am. Oh,
Yes.
Begin walking.
Are all over the
What?
place.
Yeah. Where's that secret wall?
And Ivar just went kapoof.
I went poof.
I mean, he did step into the hallway. He's here now. You guys are just all over the map.
Sorry, I was just going back the way we came. I thought that's what we were doing.
Yeah, I'm going back through this little secret passageway over here.
Same.
I was picking my nose.
Chris the Fighter is the embodiment of Ralph.
Oh, she's not supposed to be there.
Oh, she's not? Oh. Here I was going to wait and talk. All right.
Did we go this way down here? I think we did, didn't we?
Yeah. Yes. That might have been where the guy was, the dusty guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we went down here, did we?
Did we go in these side doors?
I don't feel like we did.
I don't.
I'm gonna step through this one over here.
And I'm gonna step through this one over here.
This one just takes us to a hallway by the fort.
Oh yeah, I see.
Is there any sneaky in here, Dora?
No.
There's me all of a sudden deciding that I want to be stealthy.
Oh
not
my.
being stealthy.
You sure about that?
The 2 rooms off of the main Deep Dora room just contain cold weather clothing and a dozen pair of snowshoes.
You're talking about these rooms?
Yeah, so the room that you're currently standing in, Tima, has cold weather clothing and a dozen pair of snowshoes. And the room that Illyrian was in has weapons, piles of weapons.
Are they garbage weapons?
I guess it would depend on.
Like, do any of those weapons appear to be very well made?
No, they just look like the same weapons that have been being carried around, and a nicked great axe that belongs to a Goliath.
Okay, so nothing special.
No.
Unless you're that Goliath. That's his favorite axe.
Well, I believe we have other floors to explore, gents and lady.
1 floor up, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to go back and talk to that guy who was going to bring those plans out. I sure would like to see if I can get a copy of those for that robot servant.
Oops, over here.
Do we go south here? Oh, yeah, let's do it inside. Hang on.
Where? Yeah, we're still in the religious room. I forget what the name of it is. Are we missing somebody? We're missing a tank. He just vanished again.
Yeah, I just went outside the door, right out of the foyer.
Yeah, there's an elevator down here. We could take up.
Oh, okay.
Were we going to be throwing that statue into the lava in the foyer?
Probably.
We might want to do that before we go up. That's the thing.
Who's this guy? Is he dead?
That's the dead guy.
No,
Oh.
that's not,
He's
that's
not
the
dead.
dead guy. That's the advisor.
Oh yeah, it's the
right.
deaf guy. Silent Bob.
Yeah, he's the one stuck in that room.
So we're going up.
Yeah, sure.
Did the queen ask us to leave? Or are we just
No.
wandering around her home?
Seemed to me that she didn't really care.
I kind of got that feeling too.
Like she's basically over the whole situation.
Yeah, she wasn't coming forth with any payment, so I think we're just finding our own payment.
Next stop, women's lingerie, socks, watches.
We have to find where we went.
Kind of in the middle to the left.
There it is. I'm zoomed way in, so like.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we have to go one more floor up. This is the main level.
Is it one more floor up or a floor down?
Yeah, no, I thought we were in the bottom level, and Tink's guy was in the top level,
Yeah, I
where all the
think you're right.
mechanics of the elevator were.
Okay. And we didn't explore the whole floor, did we?
The
Uh-huh.
top one? Yeah,
Yeah.
it looked like it was just the 2 elevator shafts, and that was pretty much it.
Unless there's some secret doors or something hidden.
True. Maybe you can see something you missed the first time through.
Maybe.
To the top. We're already there.
Okay. So I'm just gonna kind of, wander around the room, see if I see anything.
Yeah, Tink, I think your guy was up in here.
Okay. Was it this room or was he on the down the hall a little bit?
I thought it was this room, was the workshop.
It
We go.
is this room. This is the workshop. But when you enter the room, you can see that everything was very rushed to get out.
Oh, shit.
No.
Sorry,
Oh,
Tink,
it's
looks like he freaking packed and ran on you.
Son of a biscuit eater. All right.
That Dora, what's this room?
There was constructs hiding in there. You killed them.
That's right.
I'm gonna make an investigation check just cause I want to. 15.
What are you investigating?
See if there's anything else of value in this room.
No.
If there are scrapes on the floor, telling him where they went.
Yeah, if that guy packed and ran like that, there's a good chance that the whole construct thing might not be over. We may have to make sure the construct isn't still being constructed.
Was
Constructed.
he queen
Teach me
aligned?
to trust another intellectual.
I believe he was queen aligned.
Okay, maybe he just left with the queen then.
Fine.
Sorry,
Alright.
Tink.
Was there anything else up here that we missed, or is that it? We've successfully explored our very first dungeon.
I feel like we're missing something still. So there's the middle
Well,
floor.
we haven't had eyes on the construct at all yet, or found where the
yeah.
dragons roost.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a way up to the roof
You're on the roof.
somewhere. Oh, we're on the roof.
Yes.
The roof is on fire.
We don't
so
need no water.
We're
Let
exposed to the air?
Yes.
Oh.
Interesting.
Say we go back down as I eye the air for incoming dragons. I'm gonna roll perception on that. Yeah, I don't see any dragons.
You actually got some snow in your eye.
God damn it.
I'm hopping back in the elevator.
Yeah. We're going just to the main floor, or I guess
Well,
we have
there's a
to probably-
hallway here that we didn't.
That just leads down the, yeah, it goes all the way down
It-
to the other elevator.
Yeah, it just goes around to the other elevator.
Okay.
Feel free to inspect it though for secret passages if you like.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check this hall. Does I see anything?
No.
What about in this room right here?
No.
Why you say no like that?
Because there's nothing there.
Okay, I'll get back to the elevator.
I wave Ivar. Come on.
Is that it? Have we explored this whole thing?
Are you asking me?
No.
I'm gonna poke my head in here. Is this the room with the map?
Yes.
Where's the dragon?
There was a way for you guys to tell where the dragon was.
Yeah, there's a button or something on the wall right here. Oops. A lever?
On the table.
I thought it was on the wall.
On the side of the table.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Let me take you guys here for a second. And you guys can see this, right?
Jeff?
Yes.
You guys are right here.
Okay.
The dragon is right here.
So it's
my.
close.
Oh my. Do we want
Okay,
to
we've got
make
Liam
a break
with tiny
for
hut.
it? Yeah.
I mean, we've got a couple of ways that we could avoid said dragon if necessary.
I have this other map. We got this map, right?
Yeah, you guys have the dragon flight path.
So I'm gonna unfold the map onto the table, and I'm gonna say I think the dragon's flying away.
Wasn't it circuit counterclockwise?
Yes. It comes from Bryn
Oh.
Shander down to Sunblight and then back up to Dugan's Hole.
Yeah, it might be going to Dugan.
And if the positions line up right, I think it's going to Dugan's Hole. So I think we might
you're
have
right.
walked out. I think we might have been down into the depths of the fortress when he showed up.
Nice.
I mean, we're not thinking that we're gonna try and chase this dragon down, are we?
No,
Oh,
I'm trying
no.
to avoid it.
Okay.
I don't want to go back outside and know that the dragon is just right on our tail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think we're done here, right? There's not.
I feel like we're done here.
So I'm thinking
I agree.
we head on out. I believe the dragon is on its way away.
All right. On the way out, I would like to see if we could track down the maid or chief servant who's taking care of this and just let her know to take good care of it and not to threaten 10 towns or we'll have to be back.
I believe that was just a few rooms down, or the dining room was. Or the next door down.
Yeah, there's some folks in the dining room. I don't know if she's here though.
Nope.
Well, I'll tell all the folks in there then.
You threaten them.
Yeah, we're just gonna let them know not to cause any trouble. Or we'll have to come back.
We need to go this way.
So you're nearing closer to the doors. You can hear somebody saying, "Hello," in Dwarvish. Sorry, hello, hello.
So I'm basically hearing Hergenbergen,
Yeah.
Hergenbergen.
Is it coming from? Yeah, can we tell where it's coming from?
Yeah, the door.
This door or this door?
This one.
Oh, is it that Drek?
Yes. Can you guys hit the lever and let me in? It's not safe out there.
I just went to the door, right?
It's sorry, say that again.
Yeah, I
Sled
went through the
tadpole.
door, right? I'm in the room.
You can be,
Legally.
yeah. You guys let me out of here. Please let me back in.
Sled tadpole.
Yes.
Yeah.
He puts his hands up and he says,
right.
"You guys let me out of here. Please let me back in."
Is the dragon out there? What's going on?
The dragon has killed off. Hold on. The dragon has killed off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 towns. 6 places of 10 towns. 6 towns here.
Oh no!
What?
He's on his way here now.
Oh snap!
So much for it going away.
So we came here to stop somebody from destroying the towns, and while we were here, somebody or something destroyed the towns.
I mean, that's how it be. I'll go hit the button.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever.
It was this one.
Flip them both.
Oh, thank you.
Sure.
Thank you. Hopefully you guys have succeeded on your adventure. I was scared back here.
Well, what you're telling us is true. Maybe we haven't. Which towns have been hit?
I had just got to Bryn Shander. When he like pulls up like a it's like a hood kind of, and he doesn't look like Dorgar. He looks like a normal dwarf.
Clever trick.
And he says, I had just gotten to Bryn Shander when I had caught word that Targos, Bremen, Lonelywood, Tourmaline, and Caer Konig have been destroyed.
Like completely
Oh.
destroyed, or
There was a lot destroyed. All I caught was word that they were destroyed. And I was sitting down to eat a meal, long travel, sitting down to eat a meal when the dragon appeared in Bryn Shander, and I ran for my life. A few of us did get out. Some went to Dogan's Hole. But yeah, I came here by myself.
Who went to Dogan's Hole?
I believe it was the speaker. He had a baby.
Was one of those towns where our inn is?
Yeah, Lonelywood.
Lonelywood, yeah. Do I know the speaker?
Yeah.
I know the speaker, right?
Yeah.
I am going to cast my sending to the speaker and tell him he needs to get everyone out of that town.
Bryn Shander is already wrecked, so they're at Dorger's Hole. Oh, you're talking about Dorger's Hole.
Tell him I'm going to send him a message that's going to be, if you're going to Duger's Hall, you need to get away from that town and get as many people out of there as you can.
How far can you message? Can you message Mummy Dude, see if the town's okay?
Well, I can't do it now because I already used my spell.
Shoot. Okay.
You get a response back that says, yeah, that's why I was headed here.
Jesus Christ, I can't message him back.
Do we try to make a break for it, or do we hold up here since we got better defenses?
We can hide here, but the dragon may be coming to destroy the fortress and we might get trapped inside. If he's destroying things now.
Would it be better to be in here rather than on the road if we get caught?
I don't know. I think there's a good chance we die either way on that one. Would you rather die being buried alive or die out in the forest?
I'll take a good fortress any day.
I figured a dwarf would say that.
I do have Leomon's tiny hut. Outside would probably be better if we get caught out with a dragon and have to hide. But the question is if he just sits and waits for it to run out.
Yeah. He'd have to not see it.
Well, other thoughts?
I mean, I'd definitely rather not get caught out in the open.
Yeah.
Oh, we can hold up here. I just have a bad feeling about it.
We can do that and use the tiny hut here and try to rally all the other dwarves here to help in the defenses. What do we think? Or we make a run for it. Where are we heading? Are we heading back home?
Well, making a run for it would leave us exposed out in the open to a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, if you feel like there are not that many Druger left here. And I don't know if they could take on a dragon. I don't know if
Well,
I want
they
to
can
get
be
them
cannon.
involved in it.
I'm sorry. No, they'll be helpful in some way.
I look at Tink and I say, you know, you're never getting this fortress, right?
Well, you know, if there's nobody left to man it.
What if it's not even here? That's my fear. Dragons are nothing to mess with, and the fortress is nothing for that.
I just don't know, you know, how if it's better to be outside in the wide open, you know, if we were trying to evade him, or better to wait him out here and see if he goes on, or fight him here. Either way.
If he's hell bent on destroying everything, he's going to destroy the fortress, I believe. If he's just looking for people, then our best bet is to hide and get everybody hidden so that he thinks this place is abandoned and moves on. Now though, I'm trying to outthink a dragon. Probably not a good game to play. So what does everybody else think?
I think we have better chances in here.
Yeah, I'm not sure that a dragon could destroy a large stone, you know, fortress.
Would
in
it be
D&D.
better if we went to the lower levels?
That's a great idea. Yeah.
I mean, because how deep does this build, like, this fortress, is it more vertical, or does it go into the mountain? Or, like, basement, I guess.
It goes into the mountain.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
through
So,
it?
I think we'd probably have better chances, like deeper into the mountain.
This may be a very bad idea, but the Drugar came from somewhere. The Underdark, yes?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How
Escape
did
to the
they-
Underdark?
How did they get here?
Oh, that's not an escape. Remember, there's a tunnel down there we weren't able to go in, remember?
Was there?
The trapped one?
No.
No, was it here that there was that tunnel that led
Oh,
off? That
oh. No, in the forge room to the south, there was a band of creatures down to the south in that forge room that we did not go.
Right.
Do we escape to the Underdark?
So, do you want me to tell you this again now, or wait until you guys get there?
Tell us what again? What?
That when you guys did try to go down through that tunnel the first time, I told you that it's way past our adventure and you can't go there.
All right, no escape to the
Oh.
Underdark.
So I could have let you waste your time and go all the way there, or saved you some time.
So,
So
I'm
that's
just
one of those where you
giving
click
you
and the
options.
message pops up that says you're not ready to go here yet.
Yes.
Are you sure you'd like the adventure?
please
for it?
insert disc 6.
We're only on disc 2,
3.
3.
That DLC is not available yet.
Yeah, I mean, look, I say we just stay in
Hunker
the
down.
fortress.
Yeah,
Hunker
that
down.
works
You
for
know,
me.
Like
Hunker down.
D&D dragons aren't like Game of Thrones dragons. They don't breathe fire and knock down castles.
Oh,
They
I'm
don't
sure
breathe
they're
fire
not
at
down
all?
castles.
Well,
They
some
can.
some do,
Some do.
but their
With ice?
fire doesn't. Yeah, there's some ones that breathe ice, breathe lightning, breathe poison, breathe fire, but they don't knock down castles with their breath.
Mm-hmm.
They have to really work
But they
for
have-
it.
They have
Yeah.
other things. Smash.
Okay.
Especially an ancient dragon.
Well,
It's
You can always just
things.
throw the statue at him. Hope for the best.
Hey, now there's an idea.
I've already had that idea, and there's no way it ends well.
No, I know.
Because you're either going to get killed by the dragon for throwing a statue at him, or you're going to get killed by the Demogorgon for waking him up.
Well, and we still got that wand of Orcus too.
What? Wand of orcas?
Orcus.
Does it summon dolphins?
Not
Oh, no.
orcas, orcus.
Whales.
Oh, okay. Whales. Sorry.
Orcus, I love it.
Killer
I
whale,
don't-
go.
I don't remember what that wand does.
I didn't either.
Nothing good.
For us? Or the person we're pointing it at?
Oh, right, that one.
Yeah, for whoever's on the receiving end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, that's all necromantic stuff.
Yeah.
Who has it?
Tink does. In the bag.
You spent time with it, correct?
No, you're thinking of attunement. You
Well,
would
I
have
mean,
had
I
to
would've-
hold it.
Yeah, I
Well-
would have looked at it, of course.
The Wand of Orcus was from forever ago.
Yeah, the dragon. So yeah, it's been on me a while in the bag.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is if
Right,
he
but it-
would know about it.
Well, somebody must have attuned to it because we know it's a Wand of Orcus.
Oh,
Yeah, I think I did identify magic item on it, I'm sure.
in which case you would know that it's fake.
Oops!
Oh.
Oh, so
Oh.
it's not magical at all?
No.
Well, I'll be damned. Okay. Well, I've been scared of that thing this whole time.
I think we found out before anyone tried to use it on something nasty.
Seeing as my gun has .50 Desert Eagle written down the side, and yours has replica.
Right?
It has a little red tip on it. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, never mind. It's pretty anyway. It'll make
Alright.
a good ornament like with all these other heads we collected.
I think that was Ezekiel days.
Oh.
Yeah. So do we get everybody else? Like call the guards in and get everybody.
I would let everybody
At least alert
know.
'em.
Yeah. See if we could find Queenie if she's still here. And definitely need to let the head caretaker know. What are they going
And
to do?
stop.
Collaborate and listen.
Right.
Next
Till
time,
next
oh,
time.
Rime of the Frostmaiden.
Congratulations, you guys finished chapter 3. We're moving on to chapter 4.
Do we
Yeah.
get to level up again because we finished chapter 3?
No.
Oh.
Because you did just level up. And yeah. I'm gonna apologize now for anything that happens in this next chapter.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
You did that
We
last
did.
time too.
But it's not my fault.
Yeah,
Well.
you did that last time too. You were like, "I'm sorry for all the bad stuff that's gonna happen to you guys."
Yeah, well, in chapter 3, a lot more stuff was supposed to happen, but you guys leveled up quicker because you were finding things faster than you should have.
Are we?
Yes. How many levels did you guys go through for that?
I don't
Oh,
remember.
A lot.
8 now.
Yeah. And at the end of 2, you should have been... At the end of 2, you should have been level...
Four, 3.
Yeah, like 5, I think. You guys leveled up a lot in chapter 3. And just double checking something really quickly. Yeah, so you guys leveled up for defeating Zardarok. You guys got to level up after you found the Dragon's Flight plan. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
There was another level up somewhere else in there too. So yeah, you guys leveled up a few times there. A little bit faster than you should have.
Well, all right then.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are done chapter 3. We're moving on to chapter 4 next time. There will not be a session next Saturday as I do have the charity fights.
Thank you
Yes,
for
thank
today.
Thank you.
And
Yes.
bring
Yeah,
your
thank you, Ryan.
diamonds next week.